Imagine me going and putting him on speakerphone with no idea.
Yeah. He would, yeah. It'd be funny. How must lower the rate big right now? Right now. No, don't even wait for the announcement. Just drop the bomb. We're dropping the rate by 5%. It's going negative. In fact, borrowing money will pay you.
That does anything other than pander to his base.
But this is the thing, right? It's one built narrative now that like the rate cut is pandering to Trump, and that's not a good narrative.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a big,
Okay.
the Fed should be independent.
Yeah,
That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I mean,
It should very, very much be independent. A lot of things in our political society are already corrupt enough. We don't need to worry about the Fed being, even if they potentially are already. I don't know. But there should definitely be a clear separation, in my opinion.
Okay, are you
do you know what I
on
don't
yet?
like is
Yeah, technically.
Dismantled.
Why?
Fair enough. Yeah.
I haven't turned the camera on.
Whatever.
but why? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into it too much, but
Me neither.
that doesn't make sense. Like this is, and my reason for that is that everyone. I think the Fed handled COVID pretty well, actually. I know a lot of people say that they lowered rates too slow.
Yeah.
Didn't see it.
I think we come out of it pretty well, by the way. I think if they did it a lot sooner, we'd probably be in a worse spot now. Again, not massive on financial policy personally, so I'm not sitting here pressing to get it.
800.
But that's what we can do is we can LARP as macro experts while we wait for the market to open for the next.
Love you too.
Sure. For the next unit is I'm a macro expert, okay? And everyone after that kind of sung Powell's praises, right? I think that he handled it well. You know, he got pretty good accommodation for handling it pretty well after the fact. And then Trump basically just said, this guy is an idiot, and now suddenly this guy is an idiot. It's like we forget about all the good he did or didn't do, right? So I'm still siding on the fact that I think he's a good guy. And I would actually rather him not lower rates. No, it's not his choice wholeheartedly, but I'd rather him just say, nah, we're holding the number. Because I think the market would love that, and the market would go up from that, personally. Jerome is 100% an idiot. Statistically, that's just not true.
Good morning, Nick.
I'm not talking about initial reaction, by the way, from the number. I mean, the initial reaction, no one really knows what's going to happen. I mean, some days we get cuts and the market hates it, and some days we get like, you know, there's no like, oh, when we cut we go up and when we raise we go down. Like, that's just not how that works. So I'm just saying, over the time that developed outside of that, I think the market would still go up.
Market's kind of designed to go up.
Of course, but it's not like we're going to get suddenly some big correction because we didn't raise rates, lower rates.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The market's actually still going to continue its ultimately current strength and trend from the tariff low. It's hard to really, you know. My bias right now, lower for higher. Personally, but I don't know. I'm not going to touch this for a fair minute. I'm going to pass on that one, Fractal. Appreciate the offer, though.
Fractal Firmament. Is he still here? I saw his Discord PFP. And he sure looks a lot like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Who is it?
Fractal Firmament. Oh no,
really?
Frin Tin, not Fractal. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know if you're out there, Frin Tin. There he is. Yes. Are you still short?
No, I closed.
You got stuck.
I didn't want to ride this and get caught in some run. That's not good though. I just got put into an order that I didn't, my TP order that I didn't cancel.
So what are you in now? Long or short?
I'm currently long.
All right.
From 65 to 25. But,
Pray for Kane's trade.
Yeah, I'm going to close this. Imagine.
Whoops.
I got out. Nah, I got out. Thank God.
So for me, the stat, like from the stats we talked about last week on gap opens, is we just open and straight started trading right towards the gap. So when this happens, the gap filling is pretty highly likely, even though I'm not going to get short just to get on the trade.
Just to get on it.
But it's going to keep me out of being long early in the morning. I mean, sure, a long right now, VWAP could be great, but I'm just not going to take the trade.
Yeah. I mean, one thing I do really like today is that they are moving in the same direction. Yesterday they were doing the complete opposite.
Right.
So that is a plus.
Just with these a little bit.
I think the ES sellers turned up today. This is probably one of the bigger opening ranges we've had in a few days, actually. Yeah. But I guess it's expected with it's annoying we had to run me out of that short. I'd be done now.
Well, there's two things you can do. You can cry.
I don't even want to hear the second option. I'm just going to cry.
And you can trade.
I think I might cry today. So what does this look like? Yeah. Just those expanding 4 hours.
Hey, should we beg for legs? Last time we had to give, I think XYZ was on Wednesdays. They've switched schedules a little bit. So we have Stowe coming after us. And I think last time we jammed XYZ with like 700 legs. And then he had to do the rough job of getting more.
So you really want to stick it to Stowe today?
Nothing I love better than sticking to my friends.
Who needs friends who needs enemies when you have friends like this, eh? to quote XY. Yeah, I think
it's a great quote, by the way.
That is great. I think you guys should definitely like the stream. So Stowe has to beg, quite literally, today for more. Didn't even take a low. Gone nowhere. Now it'd be even worse if we go to the high.
Kane, can you do Bitcoin, please? That was a request in the chat.
No, this is quite literally the market open. I'm more interested in trading the asset I like to trade than an asset that I couldn't care about long term, short term, mid term. number goes up, and when it goes lower, buy more.
Let's see, we have this structure. Are we offer on that new spun candle? Yeah, you could make an argument for leaning against these 790s. Although, when it has this kind of shelf look to it at the open, I just don't love that trade unless I'm already in a position and I'm adding to it. I don't know if that helps. I just hate to initiate from here a brand new position because I don't really have a lot of buffer. And the amount of times I've seen these little ledges get run, you know, it's like a little bit higher and then go, it just kind of has me on guard to avoid that. Now, if I was short from up here, I'm adding to this trade, I'll do that quite frequently, but I'm not.
ES officially above what was.
So even that little pop above it. Let's see if they I want to short this. But
Me neither, actually.
you do or don't?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I should have taken that.
The thing that throws me is when when ES gets back above its opening range, like this is what ES looks like right now. It's like a lot stronger, and it just rebalanced all of this. So it's like sellers that were trying to take this lower, they're feeling some heat. So I don't know, but again, I'm just making assumptions. And also, on NQ, if we come 5 points to taking a low, and then we failed to take that low, and ES gets above, I have no edge here. Like, what do I do?
Yeah.
Right, I short to this, it rallies, I get hurt. I long from here, and it corrects like this, I get hurt. I just, yeah, be patient.
That is the name of this game.
And also, we're 7 minutes into the open. I don't need to trade the first 7 minutes.
But you want to, right?
I mean, I'd like to be done on my trading day as soon as possible, but
Get in, get out.
yeah.
We have to wait for 10 a.m.
We have to wait for 11 a.m. actually, but yeah, we.
Oh,
do
is
wait.
that the new?
No. I'm just saying that's when we're on till. So, but yeah, 10 a.m. for me is just always it's just a higher probability trade if it presents itself. Doesn't necessarily mean it will. We may just go in one direction, but if NQ takes both of these lows that I marked out, like the current low and the day low, I'd be interested in longs from it, especially if ES is not doing that.
I mean, it's not far away from that prior week high.
Yeah, true.
900s. It could, you know, it's almost like, yes, that's area of interest, but really the area of interest is the gap fill. So 890s, you know, let that get taken out and then see if we can't catch a bid from there. Because that would be a back test of the breakout of the range. And so if we do get a look at that prior day high back test and we find a bid in there, that's that would be kind of my scenario one trade to look for. But again, you know, from an order flow perspective, we've got to find buyers down there and not just sell right through it, you know. So it's, for me, it's what happens when we get there, not just that we get there.
Agreed. Context is important, isn't it?
Yes. Chris also watching that. If I there, I always want to push buttons. Yes.
I got in light here at 40.25.
All right.
ES coming out of the mid. I think he took out that data low. Swept the opening low drive. It's gonna do it. It should do it from here. If not, I'm happy spending the $600 to be wrong. Nah, and I'm wrong.
Would you know it? A trade that doesn't work.
That's guaranteed, isn't it?
Well, not if you. Have you been on Twitter recently, Kane?
I have, sadly, actually.
All of the trades work. Just must be a scammer. Must be a scammer if every one of his, if he doesn't have a 100% win rate. I'm trying to refresh this chart. It's like my opening range disappeared. There we go. Pretty strong selling. I mean, you know, we had the open, we immediately started trading back to the gap, and nothing but selling on the tape. This is what these candles are showing, and the volume too. You know, for me, one of the big parts is, as you obviously know, it's like volume for me is kind of a declaration of interest, right?
Yep.
Price is the, you know, advertisement mechanism, and volume is the confirmation. So volume for me, building volume, and that's what, you know, we're doing at the lower part of this range. For me, is just a, you know, confirmation that more participants are interested in conducting here.
Yes, it's just throwing me off a little bit.
Do we have, let's see, what do we have at final wholesale inventories, that's green, and then crude oil, 9:30 or 10:30. So nothing big. Oh, there's a 10-year auction at 1 East.
The 101?
101. How do you keep track of economic events?
Forex Factory.
Okay, same.
Yeah, I mean, Forex Factory didn't have 10 a.m. news yesterday, but it's kind of what I don't really think it mattered that much yesterday.
The was it the jobs the recount from last year's jobs numbers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do people still use squawks? Yes, I know that a lot of people do.
Do you know what? I actually really used Squawk during the tariff stuff because it was just impossible to keep up with. Like,
Right.
It was so hard. And I reactivated my Squawk just to use it for that. When I was at my PC, I had my Squawk on all the time. And to be honest, it saved me a few times.
I can't trade with the squawk just because of how frequently they cut in.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well then what's important if it's all important? The squawks disturb my WY energy.
The what?
You're gonna have to clarify that, Fractal.
Yeah, de-acronym that one.
I think that's the only place he tweets is on Truth Social. Or communicates, I guess. It's not a tweet because it's not Twitter.
True. That is very true. No tweets. I'm gonna go for this again. Stop it. Double the size this time though.
So taking out that data low, is that kind of the trigger for the idea on the entry?
Yeah, also just ES was just grinding in its mid. So like typically once it trades back through the high, for me, like through the opening range high, for me, if it starts to find support at the mid, just on the 30-second, especially after that drop, I favor that entire move actually being held because yeah, I mean it's just what I favor. But the day low is obviously a contrarian factor because like the way I look at it is anyone that got long before and didn't close is now facing that emotional choice to, is this going to go a lot lower or is it going to carry on higher from here? And they most likely close their position because that's how psychology works.
Someone you don't know then, some of my psychology then, because I would just add to the trade.
Yeah, but you want to just, you know.
I'd be like, oh, I just got these prices offered to me again. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement with you. I bought 2 here at basically 30s. And
Yeah,
then
speaking of
immediately
vol-
took it at 15. Okay, now. Go on.
Somebody was asking about roll. So contract expiration. So you're gonna roll when the volume in the December contract is greater than the volume in the September contract. Usually that's going to be on Friday or most likely Sunday night or Monday. So typically I'll roll either Sunday night or Monday morning. Ninja will prompt you as well.
Yeah. Okay, ES is moving. And Q's.
Ninja, I believe they have a volume. Yes, they do have a volume-based rollover too.
We had this conversation yesterday, didn't we? I asked you, do you roll on volume or open interest? You said volume.
No, for instance, tonight I use a different one. We're working on creating one for Ninja, actually. That will take some time.
I really don't want to see this roll here.
I am Team Kane on this long. I'm hoping it works for you.
Appreciate you, brother. Where's the 5-minute mid? What's the number?
It is 23,966.
Oh. Because the ES is now below its opening range holding.
ES is a lot stronger than NQ, huh?
Well, I mean, it's not really going anywhere, but it's.
Does
slowly
ES
going
really
up.
go anywhere, though? I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Does it really ever go anywhere?
I mean, some days it can really fucking move. But yeah, I mean, overall, no. But it obviously does, because we've rallied to 6,500.
Right.
So, which is just crazy to even think about. Yeah, we have a new 5-minute candle here, and I definitely don't want to. Yeah, I will close this, especially with it being this close to 10. I'd rather be flat than take an L here. Because I would then just wait for the next retrace. But no, my luck, it will trade and it will be the low. There you go. I just need ES to there. Wow.
Whoa.
Good close from me.
Nice little flush.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there though.
All right,
Yes.
so we get this back test of prior week high. A little bit of exhaustive activity, but we're still pushing, so let's see if they start lifted out of here. Chase this, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. It came right to that level.
Yeah, I did, yeah. 900s, well, actually to the tick.
Man, that's gonna irritate. Try to keep it PG-13 here.
It's gonna irritate the head out of you.
Oh, worse than that.
Oh. Yeah. Well, for what strength ES was showing, it evaporated with that move.
Gone.
The ES said the conversation was like, oh, you guys really want to know how weak I can be? Let me show you. Yeah, I won't touch this now till 10. I just want to see the hour. And then hopefully I get involved off the low. That would be nice. Damn. They did it again.
There's just a missed opportunity on my part. You know, just a little bit of hesitation.
So this is the real offer I would want to take, but the stop is 116 ticks, which is a little bit too big for my liking.
Yeah, Joseph, I mean, I'm off the trade. I didn't even take it. You're right. You are 100% right. Joseph, what I'm going to do after this is head to the ladies' room and put on the feminine products.
Gonna come back, Leanne?
Just atone for not being a man and taking that trade.
Okay, and how much you risk on a 50k account? It depends, bro. Really depends. like some of my trades are just super small risk, so I can risk more. Like
That's how you get.
these.
That's how you get Shab to come out in the chat. He says something like that. Oh, Shab's watching. You know what? Let's just jump in this.
Oh yeah, you want that? Leanne.
Leanne.
Maybe that's Leo on a weekend. There'd be nothing wrong with that. I don't think it's true, but
Nope. They said nope.
yeah.
Oh wait.
Nice. CFTC got a spoofer with no strings on his trade executions.
Oh yeah, Daddy's gonna get his Ferragamos.
We need something for Leo to get those glasses from Kane.
Just stream a girl, Leanne. Maybe Leo would dress him as a girl if we get 1,000 likes.
I will not. Trust me on that. Streamer boy Leo is funny enough. We're not doing Leanne. That's just not going to happen.
Fuck me, he has not left his 30-second opening range. He legitimately has left it for a point and come straight back. Smash the likes. Let's get a 500 likes before 10. We got 4 minutes. That's really easy. We can do that. We can 100% do
500?
that. Yeah, easy. We're at 400 and something.
If you get to 500, we'll both take the same trade. We'll talk about it. We'll take it.
The 5-minute mid? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
If it goes back there.
Because you'd be shorting new highs in the S.
Yeah. I don't really care about showing new highs. I'm normally okay with that, but yeah. I'm just leaning a bit more bullish. I think it really depends on the Ferragamo, the tax wears, whether I would like a pair or not.
They have a pretty wide selection.
Oh, they do? Oh, I don't know. What's the global merge policy you guys use on Ninja? Don't think that question was for me.
No idea.
502 likes.
Edgy always has a losing day when he forgets to hit the like button.
Yeah. It happens. Raz, I agree with you. However, ES is just a million miles away from his 4S swing. And I would just really love it if they just 10 o'clock, they open it close to the low, ticket, rally it out. I mean, this market's like it's legitimately just gone down. It would have been nice to stay in my short, but my short was here, stop above here, would have got ticked out. Just buy and sell where you stop, I guess.
That sounds sexy when you say it, but in reality, it doesn't always work like that.
Yeah, short life. JMMs are some of the best sunglasses you can buy. I would agree with. It's experience, actually.
An experience?
You buy them in store, yeah, it's like a full-blown experience. It's like buying a
what kind of
luxury
experience,
bag.
Ken?
A great one, Leo. A great one. Buy some and find out.
Okay.
In fact, I've got a few pairs. You can have one of mine. But just no experience.
I get the glasses, no experience.
Yeah.
Rough.
Rough, indeed. Yeah, I really favour that 10 a.m. sweep now. So if 10 a.m., if we take 9 and 10 and reclaim, we're going to buy it?
That's what, yeah. I mean, I'll do it with you. We had the 500 likes.
Yeah, I got the 500 likes.
So, Sweep.
Sweep of
Sweep it.
900s. You wanted to buy 900s anyway, right? So you're actually getting what you wanted.
I did.
Yeah. This feels like a bit of a
Sweep
cheat.
it, close
Maybe
the
we
gap,
just maybe we
reclaim.
break out. Yeah. Maybe we trade the breakout, right? From 900s lower.
Nope.
I'm not doing it. It was a joke. Who are we taking up on it?
So reality, we've had 74-point range after, if you consider this first 2-second dump as not tradable.
Buying it suddenly out of nowhere.
Then suddenly the buyers show up. Ken, I don't know about this.
This sweep, yeah. I don't know about it either now. Yeah, we should have just bought.
Not sure.
I don't know. ES has done this twice already. It's now making a new high in the true session. NQ is a million miles away. If for whatever reason ES just has a little hiccup again, we see a new low on NQ, which I will look to buy.
Neither long, neither short. Currently flat. We're going to all-time high now. And both ES and NQ. What happens if we don't?
ES is currently, on the day, it's all-time high.
It's 10 points away from the overnight.
Yeah. Do you still class 8:30 news as overnight?
Wait, what?
You classed 8:30 news as overnight.
Yes.
It was just a question. It wasn't like anything, but you actually do that. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like on news days, then like there's a big news driver, then you don't use that. You just use the previous high or the high after.
No, I just
don't know. Yeah.
the duration of time between the Globex Open,
And New York Open.
1800 EST until RTH Open, that range.
Yeah.
But do you split? So I guess question for you: do you split the Asia from the London sessions ranges? Like, do you mark out the highs and lows of those ranges?
Yeah, because very rarely we wouldn't take out the Asia range during London. Like, it's super rare, right?
That we don't.
Yeah, because Asia is notoriously tight, and if it's not,
don't I know it?
Okay. You just fully threw my fucking thought process. The Asia range is notoriously tight, and London usually deviates outside of the range and plays back in, usually to midnight or 50% of the range. And if it doesn't, it usually means that Asia expanded or had some volatile driver. At that point, I just don't even care about London, and then I arrive in New York with some sort of bias.
Okay, so when you come into the RTH session, do you still have those ranges marked?
Yes. Yeah.
Both the Asia and the Euro ranges.
I don't mark out the Euro range because I can just see it with my eyes. That's like the truth. But yeah, they are significant to me. So for example, today I'm just like data low, data high, because the London low is on ES is 2 points off of the Asia low. So it's like, we get there, I'd want both. I wouldn't want either. I wouldn't want just one, Well, and the same actually with NQ. I wouldn't want us to rally off of 882 versus 873.
Yeah.
This is a 5-minute OR.
I'm watching it.
Tell me, if you're going to take it, I'll take it with you. Don't leave me in the lurch, though. Like, yeah, I'm in, and it's 20 points away.
No, I'll tell you. Very highly sus.
Sus, there's a lot of buying.
Sus. Well, there is buying, but it's not going. So I'd like to see that.
Is there selling?
But the problem is that ES is in a spot where it's just, it can easily just run.
Hmm.
All right, let's try it. I'm in.
Yeah, that's what I watched. Well, I just stopped 80.
I'll click out of this before we get there, hopefully. I hate this trade.
I mean, ES literally just rallied out of nowhere.
I'm gonna get out of this.
Yeah, that was our one trade. That was the 500 live trade. Cost me
$200.
yeah. If we could get back below 6.8 though, I would actually look to take it.
Don't like the short here again. Yeah, I mean, I don't either. I'm starting to like it better now that we're just doing nothing.
Yeah. Oh gosh, dang. Yeah, I'm actually in this now. I'm 6.7. I don't know how my entry line is 6.7. I messed that around. Yeah, my stop's about the high. I should be in at 6.8, but we move. Yes, it's just fucked, bro.
Yeah, ES is going to keep me out of this.
Yeah, well, again, and ES literally just has a 1.1 second candle, which is
Do you
still
love
on
that?
for ES.
Do you love that when you jump in a trade and it's just like, nope. Going the other way.
Oh, I moved this. That's just so annoying. Yeah, I'm not touching it.
Damn.
Damn, in fucking indeed. That is annoying. I completely fucked up my entry as well. That's the really worst part.
Are you still in?
No, I'm not. I should have just bought my stop both times.
You mean sold it?
Yeah, sold it in this instance, yeah.
If this goes, the people in OFL are just going to roast me for fumbling my own trade.
If you just take it, mate, because it's going. It's basically gone. Yeah, see, this is a trade that I would just chase and I would get hurt on these retraces, expecting it to just die. And in the rarity that it does just die, I feel great, but I never feel great about these in the long run. Will you take it again? Because it touched the other side.
No, it hasn't touched the other side of the OR.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I had a different level marked.
Got filled 300 lots here at 956.
What a poor execution day for me. It happens though. But honestly, at this point now, if we go back, I'm almost expecting ES to just keep grinding. There's just nothing bearish about it right now.
Yeah.
In fact, there's completely nothing bearish about it. Why do we think the 300 lot guy gets squeezed off the high? Is it inside my typical model? Ultimately, the 5-minute trade was just a thing that me and Leo agreed to. We said that we would take the same trade. I just stuck to that. I don't like I want to play to this hourly low, because ES is looking strong. However, at some point it will either take the high or fold. NQ is piss weak right now, and I tried to long off the low. We got break even. It was a good break even for me. I don't want to see 10 run that. But right now, the short bias here is the same logic, because ES10 took out the line. So for me, I would want to see ES return, and doing that from the midpoint is a good trade. And then with that 15-minute high, this was the high where I was looking to trade to from the low. We hit that area, and naturally I then want to trade away from that to this low, so I can then get long, and then on the anticipation that ES picks up strength. So yes and no, I'm just doing it super low time frame. We aren't actually going anywhere. Are you watching it?
Mike, I don't know. I don't trade gold. Do you trade gold?
Okay, me? No, I don't, never. I'm sure, like, and I say this to a lot of people, I'm sure the way I trade works on a lot of different things, but, like, I don't know how it trades. So for me, if I don't know how it trades, I can't get comfortable sitting in drawdown when I don't know that it does work, you know? Dead boring. Kane, how many L's so far? 1? No, 2 with that 5-minute trade. 2. gain L equal S activated. What does that mean? Be green for the day. I'm more or less flat on the day, to be honest. I caught shorter in London, then basically just gave it back with these two trades.
Do you prefer to play from the short side, Kane?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Notoriously, I like to trade retracements or like 50% pullbacks. And on a bullish asset, typically you either need to be super patient, which I'm not all of the time, or you just have to take shorts, and I'm a short guy. Dead body setup, look at the ES profile. I have no idea what that means, but surely it does.
It's not a good body setup.
There we go.
No, fine.
45 close balling. It's better than being down, brother. Does it change my short bias? Not really, because I can't get long from the. I only get long from this low. Ultimately, the long that I was trying to take is the long that I should have been in. I just closed. I didn't want to see it retrace into 10, and then it rallied out of here 410 and just took it straight up. When we open up so close to the lows, 30 points for me, I want to see that retrace into those lows. So yeah, it doesn't really change for me, to be honest. I can't get long unless the new low is taken, and yes, it is taken out an hourly high. And yeah, I don't necessarily want to short ES all-time high. Hence why I'm going hourly 5.15 instead of hourly 15.30. But that's just typically the way I trade. This mid's holding up, eh?
Yeah, I mean, we're just trading around it right now. Leo, why not draw your prior day high with its true all-time high? I don't understand that. The weekly, the all-time high is back here. So that's 24.68. Are you referring to last week's high of 902? I mean, we talked about the trade. I made a mistake on it. I mean, I didn't take it here, and then when I did take it kind of around the middle of this push, I just got stopped out of it.
Yeah, there's just a complete lack of anything for me here, other than that 5-minute mid, and ES is starting to roll. Not for long, most likely. Would you look to take when the anchor view up and a 24-hour view up like this? They're
Right
like,
here.
yeah. Do you get more bullish there, or bearish, obviously from the underside?
Not necessarily. I mean, it's the context.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not really interested in trading in the middle of this range.
Yeah, either.
But if we were coming off of like a really strong low or a really strong high, then I would leverage that anchor view up from the leg a little more.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't really consider this like a really strong low. Will give me short at this point. ES taking out the overnight high and rejecting would give me some context to look for a potential short. So failure, you know, we take out the high and we fail it, would be kind of what I prefer to look for if, you know, looking for a short. But right now, it looks pretty bullish until otherwise.
Yeah, I agree.
Your prior day high is actually lower than the highest price that was traded yesterday. I don't know what you mean.
He's trying to say the level is wrong.
Yesterday's high was right here. You can see it right on this wick.
I am going to make an assumption here and say
Please.
that it's most likely because your level is the RTH level, no? Or it's just the daily level?
Let's see. So this was the high.
Go to. Oh yeah, that's
This after hours.
No,
this last half hour or this last hour.
Yeah. That's all. That's all after 4.
We use the RTH session cash.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we don't use after hours.
Yeah.
The level here is the prior week high and the breakout of this range. That was, we can zoom in a little bit. This was last week's high, and the range that the range high that we've been kind of balancing around. So I don't really consider this bounce from, some high that was made in the last hour with no liquidity, no volume, as the reason for, a trade to, or a market to bounce. This is much stronger context for me than, like a 2-lot trade that took us to whatever this price was in the last 45 minutes of the session. Because that would actually be 921. So if we mark it out, this guy right here, this level right here would be what you would consider prior day high if you use the 24-hour session. And there's no liquidity during this time. So the volume that's required to move this market from 890, which was yesterday's cash high, to 921, that 40 points, this literally requires, 5, 10, 20 lots of, aggressive buying to move it, to move at this. There's no major positioning taking place or volume. So that's, for that reason, we don't use that last hour, because it's more or less just irrelevant. It's just closing trades, closing trades, selling the trades, things like that just are, there's no liquidity, there's no volume during that time.
We were in no man's land, by the way. So boring. A day alone.
Yeah, I mean,
go on.
Yeah, Phoenix, I agree. Like, obviously with myself, but not everybody's going to agree with the way that the way I mark out my RTH levels. I consider RTH to be open at the bell, closed at the bell. Yeah, I use that last hour. Let's just wait for ES to take out the overnight high, Kane, make a new all-time high, and then we go to 0.
Yeah, I just absolutely hate it, because when ES goes at all-time high mode, it just doesn't go down. Like, It just doesn't. That's so sad to say that, but it's like
It's gonna go down today though.
let's hope so. Let's hope we get there before 11 because it's not looking promising. We're just going nowhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is why swing trading is better. Yeah, I mean it's always better to just buy and hold the asset long term. But you can do both, by the way. Yeah, the thing is like, and you know what, I'll say this for everyone's benefit is, some of my best trades are trades that I really don't want to take because they look awful, and then when they get on side, they just don't look back. They're the best trades. So like, sometimes it does get really uncomfortable to be buying a low. You're like, oh, this is awful, and then all of a sudden it jumps 20 points, and you're like, oh, I'm great. But
I'm a genius.
yeah, but it just depends on how you trade and what the data really on your trading says. You see how I didn't use the word model? But yeah, it's, you know, I would love to be able to find out if everyone's model it goes up and to the right. You know, me and Leo spoke about this at length, but the reality is I don't have time to figure out if everyone else's stuff works. I just have time to figure out if my stuff worked, and I just stick to that. It's like, okay, today, let's just zoom out a little bit. I was buying in the right place. I just didn't nail the bottom, and actually I got stopped break even before the low. Okay, was that a bad trade? Well, not now. If we went a lot lower, then yeah, it's a really bad trade. So, you know, everyone gets like really like super bearish at lows and super bullish at highs. Like, I can't even tell you how many comments have been like, yeah, we're going all-time high today. Cool. Then you trade that. Do you know what I mean? Me neither, Kyle. Me neither.
Everybody's model goes up and to the right.
Yeah. Kano got burned like that a lot. Kano got burned like that a lot as a beginner.
Burn like what?
Trying to buy lows and highs, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't really know, but you just have to be able to prove that your model works in a up, a down, and a sideways market. If it works in those three, and you can draw expected value from taking a trade, a pattern, or whatever, then why wouldn't you take the trade 100 times out of 100? Even if the expected value is 5% a year.
Nick
Doesn't matter what it
is getting spicy shorty yes.
Yeah, but before the high, my boy. I also like pain, Nick. I also like pain.
Seems like it's working.
Yeah, buying at highs and selling at lows, bad decision. I mean, look, on assets like NQ and ES, if you can swing trade the highs and lows, you're, especially the highs, you're probably going to make money in the long term. It's just, but yeah, XY is going to turn up with a gazillion points in profit. Bro, that guy's asleep.
He hasn't even woken up yet.
He's probably just waking up. I was a tiramisu a couple of weeks ago. Shab sent me cologne, like aftershave, that was named tiramisu. Like, she found a photo of one and sent it to me. She's like, hey, this is your new scent. Do you know what? Actually, I'll expand on that conversation a little bit more. There was a guy that sent me some data that suggests that over the period of a year he wins. He makes like 55%, but 70% of the time he's wrong. He said, "What do you think about it?" I mean, I can't argue with the data, right? It is what it is. But I said to him, "Can you deal with losing 70% of the time? Because I probably can't. You know, not everyone can." could deal with losing that much. However, if
Yeah,
you know
you have
that-
to deal with the variance of, you know, look at a win rate that's 70% or 30% win rate, and realize that mathematically speaking, you're gonna have to withstand, you know, 10 losses in a row. When,
Yeah.
You know, that's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. Statistically, it's going to happen, and I don't know if a lot of people could cope with that. I couldn't, and I'm fully aware of that. You know.
Right.
So, but like, if someone said to you, "Hey, I have a strategy that makes 55% a year. Do you want to trade it?" It sounds a lot better when you don't know the win rate. You know. You'd be like, yeah, okay, cool. You're gonna have to take
Yes.
you're gonna have to take 10 losing trades at some point in the year. I don't know. You got to pass. And actually, you might sign up for it, and then when you take you're on the 7th losing trade, you're like, holy heck, does this even work? You know? So, everything is contextual, and just because it works for someone doesn't mean it works for someone else.
When are you
Yeah.
releasing the Cane Tiramisu bubble bath range?
2000 and never. Actually, I probably could release that because you guys seem to love it. I'll just benefit off of the fact that you guys love tiramisu. Great business idea, to be honest. I personally won't be using it. One, because I don't really. I made the rookie mistake of not buying a bath that was big enough for me. So my bath is. It's just not a big bath. It's not massive. So.
Well, I've enjoyed the 5-minute opening range and doing nothing inside of it.
Yeah. Same, actually. Not. I've enjoyed being here with you, you know?
I have a saying that
Dish my baby mouse.
goes a little something like this. This first
Dish my baby.
hour bar, half hour, is the A period, right? I'm on a 60-minute chart, but B period is inside of A period, and so I have a saying that when B is inside of A, it's time to F off for the day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's literally a saying. It's been years. So
When you mean F off, what do you mean? Sorry? Did you just elaborate?
leave the chat, mate. Leave the chat.
mate. What's my favorite sweet treat or dessert? Just flapjack, to be honest. I love a good flapjack, which a lot. That's not even an American thing. What's a flapjack in America?
A pancake?
Yeah, exactly.
Eduardo, yes. I have written and backtested a very specific strategy with the 5-minute opening range mid. That's the green line. And that's a trade that I take, a specific trade that I take. And then the 5-minute opening range in general for NQ just allows me to slow down a little bit and not, jump, as Joe would say with the dragon, like a dragon with a hemorrhoid, into the markets.
Flapjacks and pancakes are different, by the way. A flapjack is like a very thick granola bar made with like a lot more butter.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You've just never had it?
No.
Yeah, it's crazy good, by the way. But it's more like a treat. It's not like a dessert, where tiramisu is like a dessert. I don't know anyone that just cracks open a tiramisu to have as a treat during the day.
What, hang on. Flapjack? Should, like, British flapjack?
Yeah, it's just oats, butter, and syrup, yeah. It's basically all it is.
It sounds disgusting.
Honestly, it's really fucking good.
It's like a granola bar.
I just said that, yeah. But it's really fucking good. It's really like my go-to, but I'm not like massive. Other than chocolate, that thing looks like a Rice Krispies treat. Yeah, that's also what they're called. I asked ChatGPT this just now.
But it has granola in it, so it can't be a Rice Krispie treat. It's
Are there
sticky
any-
and soft.
Okay, listen. Are there any English people or people that live in the UK that
I'm
know what
English,
on
mate.
about? I'm
I
English.
speak
mate.
English.
Fuck off. No, you're American. You're as American as they come. These guys are.
Monty, what are you looking?
Flapjacks.
I mean, this is the thing.
What do you want me to speak about? The fact that NQ hasn't gone anywhere for the last 1 hour and 35 minutes. Oh, sorry, hour and 5 minutes.
It's Nick's fault.
You're flat at 53.5. Of course, you bought the low, Nick. Congratulations.
No, he was short.
Yeah,
he's home.
he bought it. He bought the low. He covered the low. 53.5. He's just bought any. Top of the opening range.
Can you elaborate on your opening range strategy? If you go to my Twitter and search 5-minute OR, you will see a very long, very detailed write-up, as well as some of the stats from the back testing over the last 5 years. It's literally on my Twitter.
Oh, show me your runner. Yes, are you long? He's long. He definitely
Is he
got
here?
long, yes. Someone, I don't know, someone said Stowe, show me your runner. I didn't see his Stowe message.
I haven't
in the
seen
chat.
Stowe in the chat.
Stowe, are you here?
That's gonna get clipped.
Oh, it wasn't until you said that, so you're just an arse, to be honest.
That's gonna get clipped.
I'm just not saying anything. That's also gonna get clipped.
I don't know. They haven't been on their game.
Yeah.
On
They've been slacking on the clippage.
the clippage. Oh,
Guys, you didn't hear this, but production
the
clapped back in our ear
production
just
is
now.
back here talking
They clapped.
mad shit against us right now. Oh, they said.
Can
They
you put
said
the microphone on the stream and say that
it's
again?
not our fault you haven't said anything worth clipping. Fair enough.
We're going on strike, chat. Till we get an apology, we're going on strike.
No trades until apology. Actually, we won't even speak. 22 minutes of silence until XY comes up.
Well, no, it's Stowe today, no? Oh, no, it's
No.
XY because it's Wednesday, yeah. Sorry.
No, it is Stowe. It is Stowe because
Oh,
Stowe and
confused.
XY switched yesterday. Or Tuesdays.
Production, is that true?
Stowe is coming on. You could never. We actually made a joke that if you're in a trade, you can't speak. And then I was like, well, then Stowe's sessions would be silent. Stowe's sessions would be silent.
Yeah, it's actually true.
Ah.
TF, all the homies hate YM, brother. No one trades that thing. They almost hate it as much as the RTY.
Stowe is after us. I bet he's long from the low.
Where ES is, I hope not, because ES is just crumbling.
Oh yeah, he's trading the US now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Stowe. There would not even be a good morning, chat.
Morning.
Have you ever tried jellied eels?
No.
Is that an English thing?
It's like a seaside thing, yeah. Like if you go down to the coast, which I live in the like when I said I live in the middle of England, I actually live the furthest away from the coast you can. And
Like how many hours? Like
2.5 hours.
Oh, that's not far.
It's not far, but like I'm pretty sure like you could ask anyone else, and that it's probably less than 2 hours to some sort of water.
So you're like just legit in the middle.
Yeah, look, this is gonna like dox my county, but I live in Bedfordshire, and Bedfordshire is the only county that you have to drive through 2 other counties to get to the coast. It's the only one. Yeah. K&D golf. Very badly. Sometimes. Couldn't really be called golf. Yeah, I don't live near Luton. Thank God. Actually, that's a lie. I do live near Luton, but I don't actually live close enough to Luton to say Luton. Yeah, that is true. Nothing is far by car. You live about 80 meters from the beach. I love that for you.
It's actually pronounced Bedfordshire.
Bedfordshire. How are you going to tell me what my county's pronounced like?
That's what the chat has told me.
Yeah, they're lying. I mean, it is officially pronounced that, by the way, but no one calls it that.
Actually.
We've actually gone nowhere, by the way. 8:30 candle was the high and low of the day.
That's why I said when B is inside of A, you F off for the day. That's the rule.
Yeah, fair. Kane giving away its location. I'm gonna be honest. I've had several people message me like, "Yo, bro, do you live here?" And I'm like, "No, definitely not." And like, I'm like, "What makes you say that?" "Oh, I saw you driving there," and I'm just like, "It's a bit too close for comfort."
I'm super introverted. If somebody saw me like in public and was like, "Yo, Leo," I'd be like, "Hey, see you later. I'm just going this way.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me."
Hey, my cousin Campbell lives in Orpington, Kent. If you see him, please say I said hello. Bro, I live so far away from that place, and also, I have no idea what Campbell looks like. But I will. If I see him, I will say hello.
Are you a tiramisu hater like Kane? Yes. We covered that last week. Any advice for an American who wants to live in England? Visa stuff is impossibly hard.
See, also the chat try and bait me with the town I grew up in by saying, "Hey Kane, I'm in Biggleswade," which sounds like a made-up place, and I get that. But that is actually where I grew up, but I don't live there now, so you can go to Biggleswade to hunt me down. You just won't find me. Kane gets security. Listen, I can guarantee you, you would only knock on my door once. Alex, I'm doing good, brother. I'm absolutely bored, lifeless with this market right now. NQ is just not moving. ES is got a mind of its own. And as Leo said, when
B.
Fuck, I forgot it. B is inside of A, you fuck off for the day.
You said that's word. I didn't say it.
You did say it. You actually did say it.
I said you F off for the day. I didn't say the F word.
We're grown-ups, Leo. You can say it.
Okay.
Your wife isn't listening. You can say it.
But my son could be watching.
You think he is?
They watch sometimes. I don't know.
Okay, sorry. I took it back. I didn't even say it.
No, I don't. He's probably watching Minecraft.
Fair. Probably more entertaining at this point.
Is that a pencil? Are you a pencil user? I have a pencil. Do you like it? So B is the first half hour of the session, or sorry, A is the first half hour of the session. B is the next half hour. Pencil enjoyer. Fair. British pens versus American pencils.
Why is it versus? Why can't we be on the same team for once? Suits you guys sometimes, you know?
I'm pretty sure there was an issue many, many years ago. So we have a thing called July 4th.
Yeah, but since then we've been on the same team. What are you on about?
Yeah.
I mean, we
Should
let
be.
we let you have your country back. What's the point?
Can you please change your backlighting to get green? Yeah.
No, make it red. No, make it red. Make it red. Make it red.
Why is it not working?
It's green. It's green and blue.
Oh, the thing didn't catch up. Okay, green. Go.
Isn't this a lav model? No, there's nothing here, bro. I mean, we should have been long, basically. We tried
From
to.
here. Yeah. From 95, 905.
Yeah, that's where we tried to get long, and we
We
failed.
talked about it, we fumbled it, and
we-
Mark is just grinding, so there's nothing for us to do.
On today's, like today, it sucks to suck. And
It does really suck to suck.
And we suck
Because
today.
there's really no other, there was no real other opportunity besides that one trade.
Yeah, and we suck.
In the mid trade, that didn't really work. And we suck.
Yeah, the end. I'll move on,
Period.
and I'll come back tomorrow, and I'll try not to suck.
You won't be here tomorrow. You don't stream on Thursdays.
But I will come back tomorrow to the market, just not to Ninja Trader. And if we don't get 1,000 likes, I just won't come back ever.
That's a lie. You'll come back.
That's a lie. I'll be back next Wednesday. But pretend you didn't hear that and just like the stream, please. And also, we're slowly gaining subscribers. We need 4,000 more subscribers. And Leo will get a pair of glasses from me. It's the first time I've said that. So it's real now.
It's recorded. And now we have video and audio evidence.
Tomorrow we have a cool dual stream for Trade the Open with Nick and Chris. That does sound pretty cool, actually.
Nick and Chris, followed by Pax, and then Leo and XY on Friday.
Yeah. Leo and XY. That one's going crazy. You guys
After
haven't been on in a
Pax.
minute.
Pax is a rock star,
Yeah, it's kind of boring watching us after that.
right? Pax is into it.
Dow is dumping.
Love it.
Yeah.
I love the excitement.
Who wants to buy the Dow? Honestly.
Not me. This is the best morning trade stream by far. We haven't taken a trade except for a loser. One losing trade. Two losing trades. Sorry.
Ugh. But even the losing trade, we haven't really gone anywhere from that losing trade, so we just closed it prematurely.
I got stopped out of the long. I did legit get stopped out of my trade.
Yeah,
I think you just, did you break even it? Yeah.
It was quite literally the low, like when it made this low, I went break even, made the low. I was just a pussy, and I wouldn't retrade it. But the stop was too big for me at that point. Can we speak on affiliates and FinTwit with Pax?
Why?
Well, what do you want to know about affiliates? Oh, do you want his take on it?
Should we just talk about trading?
Prop affiliates that are online and influencers. Sure. Yes, from a pit and old school thought. I mean, I can tell you what you'll think. He said it before. Trade real prop no real money. That's basically what I'm saying. The short down version. Your Twitter is full of rebate discussions right now. Interesting times.
May you live in interesting times.
You know what's not interesting, Leo? The
This
chart.
market.
Yeah, the charts. It's very not interesting right now.
I feel bad, honestly, for Stowe.
I don't. Let's get more likes in so he has a hard time.
Yeah. Give us, last 10-minute boost in likes. Get us up to that 700 mark. And let's make sure that Stowe is welcomed with a proper, full-on like fest. He is preparing. I see him in the production room, the green room, as they call it.
Looking more red today, though.
You heard me say that and just left his desk.
Yeah, he
That's
quite literally got up and left as soon as we spoke about
Peace.
him. He was like, you guys think I'm here? Yeah, fuck off. I'm off. Yeah, what volume are your candles?
Me?
Is there another
these-
video?
These. Yes, there are. But there's only one. Yeah.
There's only one we care about.
It's a 1,000 volume. I split between. I usually am in a range between 500 to 1,000.
We'll get some monster move at 3 p.m. Maybe.
A monster move at 3 p.m. What happens at 3?
The monster move time.
The monster. I hope it does.
Me
Boys
too,
will be
actually.
on the stream, able to trade. Yeah, ES does look pretty weak for those saying it's going to go down. The shoe is about to drop. 65.42 incoming. I love how Nick was all proud of his exit. And now we're 5 points lower.
Yeah, how do you like them apples?
How do you like that? Nick? Nick for one tick.
Nick for 5 points, apparently.
Nick in XYZ trade the close doesn't have a good price action history. I mean, that was 30 minutes ago. Okay. I like your efficiency though.
I mean, Nick, let's be honest. You've signed trades for longer for a lot less. I've watched them close sometimes, brother. So I know you've got it in you.
Who needs enemies when you have friends like this?
It's all love, though. It's all love. Kane, are you going to the prop trading expo in London? I am.
There's a
And
prop trading expo.
There is a prop trading expo in London on the 20-something of something.
What do they do at a prop trading expo?
Well, I can only imagine talk about prop.
You don't think they talk about Ferragamo shoes?
They were when I'm there. No, but I am going. I am. You wasn't invited, Nick. You're more than invited. I will personally get you a VIP ticket, so I would be disappointed if you didn't turn up now.
The monster move is on the monster move calendar. I love that. I love that.
So 3 p.m. now is the monster move time.
It's on the
Okay.
monster move calendar.
Okay. Does
We
it
need to
only happen
call.
on
Do you know who we need to call?
I don't know. Who do
We need to call Forex Factory and have them put the monster move on the calendar.
I'm going to get into HTML edit right now because I have nothing better to do.
monster chop. That is absolutely true.
There you go, it's official. It's on Forex Factory now.
What was that, like a... You injected HTML into the inspect element?
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Give me a minute, I'm gonna give Stowe my screen. Oh, here he is.
Gentlemen,
Good morning,
Gentleman.
Stowe. We are going to be presenting you with this beautiful market to trade. What do you think?
That's the only response worth a response. It's just a laugh.
yeah. Today's a little fishy, huh? I'm worried about. I'm long.
In the
I'm long
biz industry, we call it sus.
it's a touch sus. I'm long in Q from a good spot. I don't know what the hell ES is doing at the moment, but I'm also long ES too. Yeah, I will share my screen, Austin. Thanks for asking. I would love to show you guys the screen. There you go.
Should I stop sharing mine?
No, that's fine.
No, keep yours going. I think Kane let me in. Yeah, so I've got this NQ long from 950. Boy, there sure is a seller up here at 985, huh?
There's
We were
also
trying
a
to be-
buyer at 968
Yes, there is.
or 960s. So we got a seller at 85, a buyer at 60.
Are
Who's
we
gonna
stuck
win?
here? That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be stuck here.
It's the classic B inside of A.
The inside of A, go the F away, I think is the Leo's saying for that.
Yes. Yes, you fuck off for the day.
That's good. Whoa!
Whoa, you said it. Wait, you said it.
Gave me
Damage.
I was given permission. Kane said I could say it.
Who said it?
I did.
Who gave you permission?
You did.
Me.
Bro, that's like the second time you've sworn.
That's it. Ever.
They're just frustrated. Trust me, he's throwing a lot. So,
Permission
Stowe,
from
how do you feel about the rest of the day?
Wow. That's rich coming from you, Shab.
Morning, Shab. Good morning. Good morning.
I'll let you pick that. I'll let you pick that fight. That's one I can't win. Sorry.
I also do not fight a Shab. So Leo, you're on your own, homie.
Yeah, you're just fighting that one.
See,
solo,
she's
brother.
laughing because she knows I'm right. That's why. Doesn't sound the same not coming from a bloke.
Well, I don't know. I started to feel like something was going to happen, and then it didn't happen. So, now I'm just standing here. We'll get the turn in 11. We'll see. I'm gonna get out of this. This is kind of a dumb spot. I'll wait for right here.
48.
Yeah. This would be the logical play. There is a ton of passive buying right here on this ledge, but just every time ES does this thing to me often where I'll feel like I'm in a good position, and then all of a sudden it goes, "Hey, here's the point of control. Please enjoy." So then I'm
Oh,
like,
it just dumps it on you. Yeah.
yes. So,
you know, that makes sense.
oh, I see.
Hey, so just if you missed
my
it,
friend.
just FY at 3 p.m.
Okay.
There's going to be a big move, and it's on the big move calendar. But it's at 3
well,
p.m.
you've messed that right up. It's a
Why?
monster move.
A monster move.
It's a monster move.
It's a monster move.
Leo,
And it
number one,
happens at
your
3
accent is
p.m.
getting better, dude. A lot
It
better.
is actually, yeah. It's those Wednesday sessions with me.
It is.
What can I
That's
say?
cheating. That's not fair. I didn't realize that he had.
Pretty
his own
sure I'll be a
accent.
proper Brit. You know?
No, you got a long way to go there, brother. But honorary member, I can pull some strings. I can do that.
Dude, that's big, Leo. That's huge.
But yeah, monster move. At 3 p.m.
Monster move.
Does
Monster
anybody
move.
know if the monster move is up or down?
No, that's confidential.
All
If we knew that, then wow.
Actually,
Yeah, that's
actually, for the right price,
Mm.
we could let you know.
Okay. How many clams we talking?
At
No.
least,
500 clams?
at least 5 clams.
No, we
Okay.
only accept subscribers and likes. Sorry, we don't accept.
Oh.
All right. I heard we're getting close. That's pretty cool. We're only 4,000 away from the pizza
Well,
party.
less
or-
than 4,000. Is it a pizza party we're having?
I don't know. That's my guess.
So they're gonna do us like middle school.
Yep, that's right. Pizza Thursday. Hope you brought your
Can we get-
$5.
Can we get deep dish at least? Ninja?
You ever have Pizza Thursday and your parents were like, "You're not getting pizza today," and then you had to sit there and eat your crappy sandwich in front of everybody eating their pizza, pan pizza? Because that sure happened to me.
That definitely happened to me, for sure.
Wow, it sounds like child punishment. My
Yeah.
parents were a little bit nicer to me.
Yeah, well, if you're watching, Mom, scarred for life. Just throwing that out there.
Amen. And then my mom would be like, "That never happened." She'd gaslight me. She'd be
Yep.
like, "That never happened."
Cancel.
Like the AC drama, the AC gate.
AC gate.
Yeah, when she turned down your AC and you were like, "Mom, how did this happen?" Yeah, she's like, "I don't know."
Yes. And then I pulled out the trump card because I locked the AC thing to where it couldn't be changed.
Yeah. That's
My
funny.
wife and I were talking about this last night, Leo. We were like, we were trying to think of an elaborate lie to tell our kid to get her to, I forget what it is, to do something. And I was like, you know what? When she gets into her 20s, she's going to go to therapy and realize that all we did was lie to her, and we're going to have a fight about this. It's the only way to get you to do anything. And so I'm like, oh no. Now I see the other side of the coin completely. This is terrible.
Yeah, working through early childhood trauma live on stream. Hey, there's only one way to trade the debt market is just to put yourself through therapy.
Yeah. There's no reason
With
to
your
just
friends.
get
With your
in
friends.
feelings.
Yeah.
Can you long yes whilst being short in queue without getting penalised?
Yes. It's allowed. You just cannot long or short the same contract at the same time. Now you could long in queue and short M in queue. Different contract.
Trying to watch it here. This is what I'm looking for.
You're looking to buy it?
Yes.
Kane helped me to get a visa to live in London. I actually think London is one of the harder places to get a visa. Yeah, I think it's hard. The news will tell you it's easy. You could just come here and live here, but I actually don't think that's true. I think they're pretty hot on it.
How do you move to London
Just
as an American? What if I wanted to switch from being American to London Kane?
then you would need to either have someone employ you for a UK visa, or you'd have to marry someone. Like
I don't want to marry you, but you can employ me.
Okay. We got in. We'll see.
Yeah. No, I don't know about that one.
Kane, did I ever tell you the story about how I went to France jail because I put the wrong stuff on my paperwork to go to London?
You did actually. You told me that
Oh, okay,
this was the French, from France, right?
Yeah, the ferry from Calais. I had to spend a day in ferry jail.
That almost sounded like fairy jail, as in like jails for fairies.
Nope,
That's kind of what I heard.
it's
Yeah.
boat jail. It's different.
You went to boat jail. Okay.
It's boat jail. Yeah.
Have you ever been to fairy jail?
No, never been.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know how they were different, but I guess Bizduck calls it sus. Yeah, we should have brought Bizduck on today. Damn it.
He's here, baby.
Yeah.
He never leaves. Never leaves my side. But yeah, this is a good day for Business Duck. I'm sure he's dropping some. Is it gonna bid out of here? This is my problem. Yeah.
Listen.
Look at where NQ is and look where ES is. If NQ could get off the mat here, we can go get the overnight high. Come on, baby. What are we doing?
The overnight high. I'm just really sad that my short played pretty perfect this morning.
Did you not take it? I didn't watch the show. What happened?
I was in pre-market, and then basically like 9, 10, we started running it a bit. I was like, yeah, I don't really like this. So I closed it, and then the open dumped. And then we were like, we'll long 900s. Yeah, it looks really nice, blah, blah. We tried it once. I got sub break even. I think Leo took a very small loss. And then it just ran. And then we just sat around like for the entire day.
We've been just grinding around the 5-minute mid.
Yeah, we shorted the 5-minute mid, took a premature stop, and then we've done nothing since.
I see. Yeah, ES and NQ are in kind of much different places right now. So I too have had a pretty confusing day. The NQ trade was nice. I caught this continuation, got plenty off. ES, I tried to catch this rebid here at 53. They both had this interesting stuff after the news event, right? They both had their consolidations. ES lost theirs and kept bouncing off of the bottom of it. So did NQ. Then ES got above it and started partying. NQ did not. Now they're both kind of bouncing up against the top. They both have left. ES has left all this volume up here, and there was a super jerk seller at 61 and 62. So
No, those buyers are feeling pain right now.
yes. Yeah, and we've got this like the thing that sucks about this gap. There's still a huge gap to fill on ES. Like it's at 65.26. And we had a big opening drive down on both, so I don't know. I've got that thing in the back of my head, Leo, that we figured out about those.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, secret squirrel stuff?
No, it's not
Okay.
secret. I think
This is what we talked about. I actually sent you the graphic.
Oh, okay, that one. That was the one. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Gaines like,
Alright,
oh,
I'll-
secrets. It's like,
Sorry,
I
I'll
just didn't
stop
look at it.
complaining now. Yeah, I just didn't look at it. Unless you feed it to me on a plate,
Oh, good. Here we go. Stopped on that.
You'll be happy to know that NQ hasn't budged.
Yeah, NQ dropped like 3 points there and then rallied back to where it was.
What in the world?
Or in the tarnation. Yeah, boys, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
Because-
same. I was gonna say it's been fun. It's been really fun. It's been not
has
very
it?
fun.
It was not very fun today. No, it wasn't. Like,
It's
chat
been
was
real.
good.
It's been fun. It's
Leo
been
was
really
good.
fun.
The team were good. The market, very
so
not
good.
Not good. So,
For
good
those
luck,
reasons,
Spurs.
I'm out.
All
right, brother.
Thanks, buddies.
Have a good one.
Appreciate you. I'll try to figure out how to trade a Wednesday.
Yeah. Good
Ciao.
luck.
Ciao. Good luck. Yeah.
Thanks, buddies.
But
Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. I'll get in again. What was that nonsense? I'll try down here one more time. It definitely started to come in there. Didn't quite get to 45. Is the Dow still throwing itself off a cliff? Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, I see. Just trying to see if this is. There's a ton offered there at 46.50. 1,000 lots. Somebody just did a bunch of weirdness at. So we'll see. But yeah, so this is my struggle. We'll get to it in a second. But we're kind of ES and NQ are doing two different things entirely. I'm just trying to keep an eye on this. But good morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. In a moment, I will look at the chat itself and continue the good mornings, and we'll talk about a lot of awesome stuff today. This is, I think, my first Wednesday midday, so that's fun. Yeah, Philip, yes. The Dow is sad. Some days it's Chad Dow, some days it's sad Dow. But there's, I mean, a bunch of bid absorption there at 65, 46, 50. And then they lift it, so yeah, ton done down there. A ton. I don't know if it's over, but we're gonna take our shot here. In the trend world for ES, this is our rebid spot right here that we want to see hold. We've already taken one shot at it. NQ's at the highs. Like you said, the Dow is, in its feelings today, which is fine. This often happens on news days. It's just like, I don't know, the market interprets the news however it interprets it. I couldn't tell you how that goes. But then you get a rotational day where NQ's up, YM's down, YM's up, NQ's down, something like that. And it just makes ES sit in its feelings all day. Or at least for now. What happened to Apple, Johnny S? Also, good morning. Somebody tell me. What happened to Apple? I heard we're getting new cameras. I'm just kidding. You folks all iPhone folks? I'm an iPhone person myself. Always have been. Never been a Droid. I don't know. NQ is stuck. Infinite bid at 969. It's now turned into the point of control. I'll switch to that chart in a second. ES is just getting dragged right now. That's it. 10:15. I'm gonna stop at one of this. Let's see, we have 45, 48. Yeah, 3-point stop. We'll see. We'll see if we can get out of this thing. This might need a run.
How's it going, man? No, not great. Market's super slow today. It's even worse in the past couple days.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Are you negative?
Morning, Profit
32?
Target.
Babe, why'd you do that?
Morning, Turbo
Babe,
6.
if you're gonna heckle me, go out in the living room.
Let's switch back over to NQ. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. That is the grossest thing of all time. Look at that low. Wow. Disgusting. Oh, I didn't even realize. I had no idea that was there. Yeah, this is terrible. Alright, ES about to stop us out here.
What?
On that one.
Money.
There's our pew. Okay, yes, this NQ's finally killed those off. Okay. All right, there's an IB break, so we check that off our list. There's so much room lower on ES, is the thing. It's got all the, I mean, previous week highs at 65.42. NQ just chilling at the VWAP though. Make sure I have my lots on here. Okay. All right, we can get back. If we get back inside of this, I'm gonna add. But if this is defended, it's got to be defended, right? Look at that low. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. All right. I'm just gonna close that. Okay. All right, let's look at what's going on. We got 65.42. Nice point of interest. The offer is so heavy on ES right now. And the other interesting thing, ES has not quite gotten back to its European opening range, its London Open, but NQ has hit it a million times. So now we're getting into it. All right, so we got 10 minutes till the close. Got close to 65.42. Man, this would be the meanest false breakout ever. Okay, there it is, 65.42. Pressing into it. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some excited bid out of there. A little bit of a taper. Only 2 lots at 41.50. Try a quick one. Nope. Okay, maybe a little taper there. Okay. I'm used to more of a fast, quick jump reaction, and I don't get that from ES. So I'm still kind of practicing that DOM watching. All right, so we didn't quite get that great of a volume taper on the bid and ask down there. It's not awesome. So I'll need to see. So we're pretty counter trend right now. We didn't get to this news spike. We didn't get to the London OR. So we'll see. All right, so we're watching this tape here. Definitely stacking the bid, but this passive seller has followed this down and is now defending the OR low. Yeah. Wait for that news spike. Still, yeah, really stepped on the offer right away. Tighten this really, really close. Just take a two point stop there. If it's gonna fly out of here, that's fine. But it doesn't look like it's going to. Need to get back above this IB. And this is blue team right now, trying to stay with it and keep pushing. So this is our red team. This is our blue team. All we can do is wait, see what this turkey wants to do. NQ is also at a viable place right now as far as the day goes. Got 3 minutes to the close. NQ's at this interesting spot that was pretty wild this morning. It was the point of control, like almost immediately. Just a bunch of business came in right there at 9:30. Not the time, the price. Yeah. I mean, we've tried this. We've tried to beat up against this 43.25, 43.50 guy a couple times. They just keep reloading and coming down. It's going to come down to 1. I'll add to this. If I have fished the bottom correctly here, once we get above this, I'll put an anchor view up here, and then we can add back to this. We don't have to catch a knife. But you see how blue team is piling in, trying to defend? This is a passive seller. Just chilling. Not being very fun. Not being very nice. Maybe he was bullied in school. It's also, it's in a contract that I signed a very long time ago that I have to buy or sell every 42 that exists. That's just part of, you know, my contract with the universe. So that's the other reason I have to be long right here. All right. Get out of here, blue team. Nobody likes you. I'll flip back. I want to watch this, but I'll flip to NQ right here. So here is what I was watching on NQ, 9:30. This was a pretty chewy spot earlier as well. And then this is ultimately this is a good spot to try this buy down here. I didn't take it because I'm in this ES long instead. I mean, but we still have a way, like, we're still not out of the woods. This might just be a good 5-point trade. And then we're going to have to reevaluate what happens when we get up here. All these lows that we're holding, is this area defended here? Can we get back inside of the 30-second opening range, which is right here at 445, 4450? All that stuff. You know, I had to make the chat really small for some reason. Oh, that's why. My screens are all messed up. So I was recording last night, and then I had to... my cat seriously ruined everything. All right. So now we're coming down. Retest blue team. Let's see if we can keep bidding through it. Okay. I wish there was I need to figure out how to sort this. I'm going to get in here too. If that's gonna be a good scalp on NQ, it'll be a good scalp on NQ as well. But we're gonna watch ES because this is more important to me at the moment. Is if this is a true breakout, it's gonna be pretty sick from here. 65.42 was the top of previous balance area high. Came back, retested it. Let's check back on NQ. Nice. Okay, so we got our core off on NQ. Let's put this back up here. We'll just leave it with the point control. That's fine. We'll manage it if we can get to it. Okay, so this is ES is kind of turning into a down-trendy situation. So this is why we're watching this spot. We have 1 minute to the London close. All right, so just to recap, we're along ES and NQ right now. We scaled one off of NQ. We only have one lot on ES because this is it's a pretty knifey spot down here. And if we can't get out, if we can't get outside of this lower standard deviation band, then this day is going to get to zero fun for me. Dow is still sad. Can anybody tell me? Is the Dow still sad? Also, sorry, I haven't taken any questions yet. I promise, whole half an hour. As soon as I'm out of these dumb trades, I'll get in there and start partying with questions. But 2 trades on at the same time. Gotta watch. Gotta monitor. Gotta chill. I don't know where the hell my NQ one go. Do I have that thing too? I gotta get better at figuring out these. Wait, is it on this page? No, that's ES. Dang it. Okay. All right. So I'm long NQ 936. We came down, put this in here. Now we're running into a blue team situation here. So, yeah. See, now we're coming back down. ES could not get out of this band. scratching both of these, huh? All right, there's the close. NQ is still bid from right here, though. It's that gap, man. I just hate. I hate the gap. It's living rent free right now. Ugh. The Dow must be so sad. That's the only explanation. The Dow must just be so sad right now. Thank you still at 9:30, just like stuck there now. Equal low here in ES. Yep, got stopped. Maybe that's what we needed. Nice little taper down here. Can you guys see it? If they leave this in the dust, this is good. Have a volume taper and make sure I got my right thing on here. Yes, okay. Brooklyn and this one. Okay. What, Brooklyn, what? It's hip hop day today, folks. We got Black Star Radio going on today. Big Mos Def fan myself. Yeah, no taper. What I was looking for there is quick reclaim of 65.42. We're not getting it. Maybe now. I mean, I don't see any blue team here showing up, so I'm watching this math to see if this passive seller is still coming down. Ah, okay, cool. Now here's this guy coming to end the party. This happens on ES a lot. Somebody will just drop like 500 lots when it thinks that, I don't know. It personally drives me crazy every time that it hits, because it's like as soon as something starts to reverse, it seems like, oh yeah, I wasn't quite done. Wasn't quite done with my business. So yeah, we'll go up and see. He's at 65, 44, 50. If so, this is when I will use resting liquidity as an idea. If it shows up and the market reacts to it like it's afraid to get up there, doesn't want to go talk to it, that appearance of that resting liquidity results in some sort of change in the market orders, then that interests me. Or maybe we'll just be frozen here forever. That's also a possibility, I guess. Am I still in this NQ trade? Yes. Somehow. All right. It's the BNMC. All right, watch 44.50 here. If we can get up there. Let's see if he fills. Nope. Hold. Okay. So the liquidity that was just at 44.50 just yanked off and moved up to 46. We are back at the OR low now. This isn't spoofing, Golden Rose. That's not what this is. Now there's more at 47. Okay, cool. I mean, pretty nifty, so take this off at, okay, we're right there, I guess. So, same theory. I don't want 2 lots on. As remember, I also have a lot exposed over here on NQ. So I'll get into, all right, now we're looking at 44.75. We're going to see that reaction there again. Or 45.75, excuse me. So ES is it's in a downtrend on the intraday at the moment, as of like 30 minutes ago. This started. So this is really short term, but you can see it's still not happy to get back above these previous lows, which also happens to be this -1 deviation band. Yes, Lito, I do. I use hotkeys. Without those, I would have nothing. Most Def Auditorium, that's right, El Checo. Hell yeah. More Most Def fans, more Hip Hop Wednesday fans in the house. Yeah, dude, if I didn't have hotkeys, I don't know what I would do. I don't know how the hell I would get in and out of anything. Like, click with a mouse? That's crazy. I just mark it in, Lito. All right. How you like me now? With the trigger. All right. Let's talk to the chat. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Turbo 6, you turned that long down there too. Hey, if you, hey, nice trade, homie. I was not trying to risk 4 points down there, but in a way, I ended up risking after my scale out. I kind of got a free trade. Okay, so that order at 48 got filled. So that's good to know when stuff gets filled versus when it pulls off and moves somewhere else, and how the market responds to that. So like spoofing, we don't know what that is. Spoofing is technically a high frequency trading crime, violation, whatever, if the SEC chooses to yell at you about it. It doesn't really there's no way for us to know if it's real spoofing or if someone is moving their stuff around based on something that's happening or based on an execution model. No way to know. Coming up on it, XY squiggly line right here too, so this is also good to know. Let's keep this party going past 48. But anyway, Actually, there's a lot. I think there's some good stuff on spoofing in the Flash Boys book, and then there's also the story about the kid who created a high frequency trading thing in algorithm, and then accidentally shut it off and went to go eat dinner, and then caused the stock market crash, and the weirdness around all of that. That's all good stuff that you should look into and know about, just for fun, if you like fun. But anyways, it's really cool to see this actually play out. So we saw that dude show up. Market reacted to it, which is all that we really want. It was afraid of it for a moment. Once it got to it, that guy pulled off, and now market is continuing to go to bid for now. The other interesting thing down here, and we can go back to NQ. This baby is way cleaner. Now this is look, poor ES and poor Leo and Kane had to sit in this. That brings me joy. Wow, they were in that for an hour. That sucks. That sucks. So yeah, this is a lot cleaner. We came back, checked this guy out. This bid has been rewarded, so we can continue to hold on to this idea. But they're both turning into balance days now. You know, spent some time above, spent some time below. Now we're forming this distribution here on ES and NQ's. NQ kind of has like a little double guy because of all of this bid that was going on for 1,000 years. So let's tuck this up here. Yeah, let's tuck that right there. That's fine. And then we will definitely tuck this guy up here. All right, so now we've left this little possibly exhaustion node down here. It's got a little taper. I guess maybe a taper for ES. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, Golden Rose, the green box. Let me go through, answer questions. So if you asked a question 1,000 years ago while I was staring at the DOM, here we go. The green box is the London 30-second opening range. I use that as a Globex pivot, depending on its reaction from it. It's often pretty sick. Like, look at this. I mean, it wasn't the world's most awesome pivot overnight, but it was immediately retested on this news spike, and we bid from there. So this is pretty awesome buying. It's not green on this chart. So NQ and ES had different feelings about its relationship with it over the night. It was actually like they sold right out of it. But then again, we bid out of it kind of. This news spike here, this is a Brent Donnelly thing, by the way. I'm sure somebody else has come up with it, but I read Brent's book, and this is where I stole this idea from. These big news spikes, this is why I have volume candles, is the top and the bottom of those things are often great points of interest for red folder news, especially if there is a large reaction. So just go ahead and note those, and then you'll see that also this is where this dude came in and was piling back in with the bid right here. So all this tells me this news spike buyer right here is still buying right here. This is all passive bid. Tried to sell into it, couldn't get anywhere, couldn't even get like, it just made like an equal low down there and just said, all right, whatever. We go up again. So there's a little thing if you want to make your own levels, you can write those down, and then you can call them yours and be like, my level. You don't have to say you stole it from Brent Donnelly. You could say you made it up. Anyway, Okay. Yes, Frank, I'm a huge Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fan. It is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Spider, I don't believe in a double top. I call those four high, and I just have a different term for why I hate them. But yeah, you're right. Okay, we got up into that, and we sold off of it. We hit the RTH VWAP and sold off of that. So we'll see. I mean, bid still appears to be bid. So, I mean, especially on ES. That thing is stacked up quite a bit. And we have these, dude. Yeah, if you got a Dom, pull it up, because it's pretty funny. There's just like this pair of 420 lot orders that keep just moving up. Which, you know, I respect. I respect a good 420 joke. Did I buy 4200 ES? Yes, I did. Fly to here, yes. I was there. I was there partying when SPY hit 420. Yes. I don't know if I traded futures back then for sure. Hey, Mark DePaulo. Leo mentioned your charts are in the OFL Discord. Yeah, yeah, they should be. If there's, yeah, can you just shoot me a DM? Just find me if you're in there. Just shoot me a DM and be like, hey, can you send your thing? And then I will happily just send you the ninja chart. That's easier for you to find. Hey, nice. Build back broker. That sounds good. Passed my second combine today in as many weeks. Good job, brother. Celebrate the wins. Celebrate the wins when you get them. That's important. Jay Hall asks, why don't I watch the Russell? Well, Deli watches it for us, so he tells us when it's going to be bid, and then we all laugh, and then it bids, and then he tells us, I told you so, dummies. You should have bought the Russell like I told you to. So, but I watched 3 things, and by 3 I mean like 2.5 really. I watch NASDAQ and ES, trade both of those. Today actually, interesting, you know, trading both at the exact same time. Got to trade on both, so that's fun. Doesn't always set up like that, but that's kind of how I use them in concert, right? So I saw this behavior on NQ. That gave me confidence to get into this a second time after it splashed this little low here. Not quite the world's greatest taper, but it certainly turned around. It turned around from there. And like I said, 65.42, major point of interest for me. Yeah, I mean, close enough. Close enough for horseshoes. So yeah, that's why I got in both of those. The NQ was a lot nicer for me, honestly. But need to figure out how to get my second position tracker up there so you can see if I ever have. It's kind of rare. I don't know if I'll ever have a position on it both again, but maybe. That's right, Phoenix. Most def and Talib quality, baby. Oh, nice, cool. Turbo 6 was in that long too. Yeah, good spot. Good spot. Nice trade, homie. Took me 2 tries. We managed risk really well in here. Scaled out a point, stopped, bought, scaled out 2 points. We were very, very tight on those. So I think I think we were scratching those out. That's been my favorite part of ES is I can get like tight on that idea. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of NQ. Got 25 points. We'll lock that. All right, so NQ is closed. As we get up here, I'm gonna watch this area again. This is the +1. There's lots of stuff going on that has me not wanting to buy this today, believe it or not, even for me. So this is yet again another crazy gap up that I have to work through. As I do that, I have, stats and prior performance ideas and things like that that give me some clues. Okay, so first clue, if you have a big gap, do they fill? Sometimes, not all the time. If you have a big gap, one of the key signs that it's going to fill is an opening drive down. Now, look at this. Look at this guy. NQ is like, gross. Puke. 70 points. That's a lot. That's a lot for an opening drive. 5-minute opening range. That is 70 points wide. Didn't really pull back at all, even a bit, until we got down here. Pulled back to the +1. Continued lower. Making lower lows. Here's this 3-bar push down here. Might be porch time for somebody right now. I don't know. Anyways, this gap isn't filled. That gap is at 890, right? When we get this big opening drive down towards the gap, like into the gap, the bigger that is and the more aggressive that is, the higher the chances are that that gap is going to fill, right? So, first thing, 9:35 in the morning, I've got that in my brain, like, oh great, here comes the gap fill. Let's switch over to yes. Very similar story. Open right here, bang. 10 points, yeah. 10 points opening drive down. Pretty gross. Bounces, but then ES starts to do a different thing. ES pushes back into this overnight consolidation that it made after the news, pre-market. And then it starts to trend for a while. It gets this, this big push and then holds a trend, retest, continues to hold a trend until we get into this brick wall dude up here at 65, 62. And this was just, a passive seller that didn't care. Eventually it got exhausted. We traversed the range and then we started to go down. So this has been a messy day, big time. Several different context shifts. This is one right here. This was a pretty big one. Yeah. So while I'm happy with this entry, I have the high time frame concept idea of retest the top of previous balance, which is 65.42. If we can't get back inside of it, the only choice we have is to go on, price discovery mission upward, my favorite kind. But if we do get back into it, which would fill the gap, then, then we're in false breakout setup mode, and now we're going to start making waves back down. Okay. On top of everything, the NQ gap almost filled, right? So that's cool. Close enough. I like to give NQ like a little grace. It's not going to tick everything, so just let it be. The ES gap is huge. It's massive. Just because it did that weird rip after hours last night, like between 4 and 5 Eastern time. ES previous day high is at 65.26.25. So it's down here. Now, some could argue that because this is also where the overnight low is, that this is where this buyer showed up already, and that's why we don't have to fill this gap. That's something to think about. But yeah, so head on a swivel. We got some points. That's all you can really do. else we got in your chat? Yeah, Dane, I use this RTH for my standard deviation bands. I don't use the 24-hour. Typically. Not loving that. Not loving this RTH open rejection. Tell you what. Tell you that for free. If you ever want to feel 1,000 years old, I have a trick. All you do is watch the VMAs. I don't know why. I came out of my office and my wife was watching the VMAs. I was like, I think the VMAs right now? So we watched them. It was super fun. She was looking for an Ashley Simpson segment because she was big in Ashley Simpson when she was a kid. Who wasn't? But they had Busta Rhymes on there, and it did a sick performance, so that was fun. But then all these other people show up, and you're like, who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? You realize how completely out of touch you can become. I know, Jeff. I don't like to just live in my target demographic. I like to explore. I like to find other things to do. Nice job, Kareem. Looks like we all bought 42. Good. Good for us. Yeah, that's a good trade. Happy with that. Frintington, I barely remember that. Barely. You got that bid coming in here. Alright. There's that view up from the low. Still a little above it. We conquered the we conquered XY squiggly line, so that's good. Man, dude, I use 3,000 for ES. I'm actually going to speed that up today. I didn't want to do it before I was on the stream because I didn't want to break the chart. Sometimes I can break a chart with the best of them, frankly. But I think I'm going to go down to 1,500. That's my plan. But yeah, that was a fast hour. It was time to go. I'm sure the chat is kindly reminding me. Yes. Yes, they are. Today I didn't mess it up. Today I did not forget. Well, this is pretty cool. We'll see where we're at the end of the day. I'll be curious. I'm going to watch this for a while still. I think this is a nice range, so I'm going to keep my eye on it and see if we can get. We still have lots to do. We can take an overnight low or an overnight high. That hasn't been done yet. So yeah, still lots of stuff to play for. So yeah, I'm gonna watch from my couch because that's my favorite thing to do. Just watch my friends stream and then click buttons on my laptop from the couch. So I'm gonna be doing that later. This afternoon we have XY and Nick gonna be trading the afternoon with us. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Like we said, we're like 4,000 people away from the big number, 150K. So that'd be awesome. It's free, helps everybody, shows your appreciation for the people that do the actual work around here. like the people in the chat tell me that it's time to GTFO. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging on a Wednesday. I like Wednesdays. I think I might keep them.
It's raining and I can't reach the garage door.
Bye.